the charts exponential. Your music, rock, electro, metal, or experimental, or whatever you're rocking has extended it. The toughest and the roughest get the hit bang quick. And if you gotta cover, then you gotta cover. No bullshit, it's the show for real music lovers. You rock. You rock. You rock. You rock.
Hey everybody! Welcome to You Rock, the show that plays your most rockin' music. I'm the host of You Rock, Thomas Christ, and welcome everybody. Great to have you all here with us. Let's see who's here in the chat, who's rocking with us. We got Paul in the house. What's up, Paul? What's going on? We got Pincus Project Studios, PPS here with us. Good to see you. We got awesome part of our mod team here, Folkpunk. Oh my God, would you look at that? SBD, the best band in the whole world. Man, that is a blast from the past. Great to see SBD. Gorteam85 is here with us. What's up, Gorteam? We got Oofsa Baba in the house. What's up? What's going on? Unshackled Spirit, welcome. We've got Luke Sinovic. How's it going? Let's see who else. Azira Azizov. Due to the time zone difference, will follow the replay. Yeah, it's probably late in certain parts of the world right now, but and yes, hopefully we'll see Leela here a little bit later or something. But she's got some power outage issues, which I almost had too. It didn't make me feel so good about an hour ago when we had the tornado warning and the thing going off on the phone and all that stuff. Yeah. The lights flickered a few times, and I yell at the lights. I actually yell at the lights out loud. I say, "No, you're not going off," because all it takes is rain here, like a drizzle, a little gust of wind, and all of a sudden the power's out for 4 hours, because that's the way we roll. But thank you very much. Let's see, DJ Big Red. Thank you so much. But DJ Big Red played a little bit of a role, and not just a little bit, a big role in me securing the 1,000 subscribers, which I'll talk about that in just a minute after I finish saying hello to everyone. We got Dynamite Throw in the house. Loves the intro. Thank you. Appreciate that. Stephen Ewart is here with us, and we got Kip EZ in the house. Got my lovely wife from downstairs. Great to have everybody here. Let me see who else. Missing anyone? Crow Des Alexander. Hello. We got Uncle Mike in the detention. Great to see you. Thank you so much for the love on the intro. I know, SBD. It's crazy. Still Summer, welcome. Great to have Still Summer with us. One of our new artists today. Teeny Pop is here. Let's see who else. Thank you all for the congratulations. I really appreciate it. Barry Glenn is here with us. Mateusz Prakowski. We got a big premiere coming up with Mateusz Prakowski and Jade Star. That's right. Gordon Lee Weaver, what is up? Lurking quietly. You can lurk loudly if you want. Congratulations. Thank you, Paul, for that as well. And thanks, everybody, for being here. All right. So, yeah, I like to say I'm in the process of crossing over into 1,000 subscribers, and I say that because we all know about YouTube, and the thing about YouTube is that they take a tax. So you get a bunch, you've all experienced this. You get a bunch of subscribers, and then the next day, like, if you get 10 new subscribers, the next day, like 3 or 4 are probably going to disappear. So I'm just, I've been sitting at like 1,000, right at 1,000, and it's a scary place to be. I'd love, if you're out there, if you're watching and you're not subscribed to the channel, now is a fantastic time to subscribe, just to give me a little bit of breathing room in case YouTube decides to take the tax, because I had gotten to 1,000, and then it went back to 999, and then thanks to the help of DJ Big Red 81, we got it back up to 1,000, but it's just kind of like sitting right there on that line. It's a process, it fluctuates. Hello, Tremor Bear, welcome, great to have you here with us. But I want to thank every single one of you. I've been working at this, some of you know, and some of you are maybe new here, but I've been working at this for over 3 years now. I started August 28th of 2020. I started with my other show, Thomas Christ Live, and eventually, started up this show, You Rock, and a big thanks to Jade Starr. I mean, there's somebody who's done this and been a huge part of the reason why I'm able to be here today. And Pete Johns, of course, and Russ 8889, because he kind of edged me on a little bit to do the You Rock show. So I just owe an immense debt of gratitude to everybody who's hit, literally everybody who's hit the subscribe button, but everybody who's submitted music to the show, and because this show would go nowhere if people didn't send their music in. So thank you all for everything, and I appreciate it. Some things may have to change a little bit going into the future, but we'll cross that bridge, when we get to it. And did I say hello to Tremor Bear? Joe and Glenn, remember? Yeah, I mean they've been there since the very beginning. Joe and Barry, Glenn, Russ 8889. Great to see you, Russ, and hope you and the family are doing as well as possible. But yeah, so. On we rock, that's kind of been my new little saying lately, and so let's do it. Let's get after it. We got some great new artists today. So we're gonna start with a block of new artists, and we've got Too Fat to Fly is gonna be up first, which is also a premiere at the same time. It's a new artist and it's a premiere. Thank you so much, Jade. Appreciate the super chat. You freaking rock. I hope the move is going well as well. I know that's a big job. That's a big job. I don't offer to come and help, but the airfare to Australia is a bit pricey. But I'm with you in spirit. So we got Too Fat to Fly with a premiere. Then we have somebody we've seen in the chat a whole bunch, Youth Sababa. But I don't think we've had Youth Sababa's music on the show before. I could be wrong about that, but I don't think so. And Still Summer as well. So all right, let's see what we have here. So Too Fat to Fly sends this premiere. It's the song is called Bully, and here is what they would like us to know about the track. Says here, 3-piece from Central Massachusetts, looking to bring some fun/groove to the punk scene. We recorded this in mid-2024, and it's finally mixed and ready. Biggest struggle for us was playing to a click track for the recording, as we don't usually practice to one, but it was worth it. Song is very political, but has some references to Spider-Man, played by Tobey Maguire and the Bully Maguire meme. All right, very cool. All right, let's see what we have from Youth Sababa. The song is called Night Night, a Lullaby for Babies in Wars. So this is going to be a pretty serious, pretty topical song here. And it says here, this song is for all babies, but especially for babies in wars. The innocence of babies in wars. Babies are among the most vulnerable victims of war, suffering the consequences of conflict they cannot comprehend. In war zones, they face immediate threats to their safety, often enduring displacement, malnutrition, and lack of access to essential health care. The collapse of the healthcare systems means that routine vaccinations and medical care become scarce, increasing the risk of preventable diseases and long-term health issues. Moreover, the psychological impact of living in a war-torn environment can hinder their emotional development, although they may not understand the violence that's going on around them. Infants can sense their caregivers' stress and fear. Humanitarian efforts aim to provide support and aid, but the challenges remain immense. Protecting these innocent lives must be a priority in any conflict resolution strategy to ensure a better future for all children. And Youth Sababa is a family band led by Ufik Salik, and the vocal is by Azra Azizov. So that's okay. That makes sense. And then Ufik Salik and Busra Azizov on backing vocals. Ufik also on guitar. You got Busra on keyboard, Josie on bass guitar, and Oscar on drums. Wow, that's very cool. Very cool. Like to see a family that rocks together, flocks together. I said that a long time ago. Still Summer has a song called Break My Heart Again, and we will see what this one is going to offer us here. So, I'm an indie artist based out of New Jersey that's always loved singing and playing instruments. I always wanted to write music and eventually went through a bad breakup and was able to find my words. This song was the second song that I wrote and recorded, first that I mixed and mastered, and the first that I released is sort of a self-depreciating retelling of how I acted on during an on and off relationship for 3 years. That's something I think a lot of us will be able to relate to. I want to thank Tremor Bear for the generous super chat. Thank you. All right, let's get into this one and get it started. Here we go. This is actually Premiere Bully by a new artist, Too Fat to Fly.
See ya, chump.
I can't fit it with the demons in my head.
Sleep, my baby. Night, night. Go on, my love. Good night. The land of fairy tales and dreams away. The smell of honeysuckle, the warmth of spring, and longing of love. Cake houses, fluffy interests, dear ones, they're waiting for you. Sleep, my baby. Night, night, night. Go on, my love. Good night. Countless angels in the rain, and it's all the truth, love. But I have such dreams, they are only and only with you. Love. But look at you, how sweet cake houses are. Soft love from my deep heart, but my dreams are dear, they are waiting for you. Night, 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 night. Sweet dreams, my little baby. Good night, night, night. Sweet dreams, my little baby. Love.
What if we stay? What if we try? I can tell exactly how you feel when I look into your eyes. I know it's straight, I know it's not right, but what we have is real, yeah. I just see it from the last time, but I'm ready for the next time. Guess you like it when you make me cry. Took some bruises the last time, I still wanna make you mine. Think there's more to us than meets the eye. Does it make me like you more every time that you walk out the door? If you never left, sucker for the way it hurts. I keep letting you push me further. Go for 3 and I will play my part. Let you break my heart again. I hear these thoughts again and again. I can't get these dreams out of my head. If I follow my heart, it points back to you. But I'm ready if you are. Let's see this through. Said I'm ready to go too far. I don't care what the consequences are. All the years we couldn't stay apart. Do you know we're more than just friends? I'm a sucker for the way it hurts. I keep letting you push me further. Go for 3 and I will play my part. Let you break my heart again. Oh, said I'm ready to go too far. Don't give a fuck what the consequences are. All the years we couldn't stay apart. Girl, we're more than just friends. Said I'm finished with the holding back. You have permission, go ahead, attack. Go for 3 and I will play my part. Let you break my heart again. Again, again, again.
All right. We had an amazing block of new artists there with pictured with oh my goodness. With Too Fat to Fly, we had You've Bubba, of course, and Still Summer as well. So we'll talk about these tracks that you just heard, and we'll start off with Too Fat to Fly with the premiere of Bully, and that one had a big punk rock, pop rock kind of a sound to it. I really love the energy on that one. You had some really strong vocal performances there as well. Love the drums. The drums almost sounded, I don't know if they were actually like real drums that were mic'd up and stuff, but it kind of sounded that way. And a lot of people commented on the pairing with video game footage. We've seen a few folks. I know Veltenkinder does that quite a bit. But we've had some. Hey, Jamie Mallender, welcome, dude. What's up? Yeah, that one was pretty heavy as well. Yeah, we've seen like Veltenkinder. We've seen some folks get really creative using the video game footage and stuff. I think that's awesome. Some things it works better for than others. I think it worked really well in this particular track, and I hope you'll head over and subscribe to Still Summer, or subscribe to Too Fat to Fly, and check out more of their music. It was great to have Too Fat to Fly on here. Thank you so much for doing the premiere as well. Really appreciate that. But yeah, let's all get over and let's all get subscribed to Too Fat to Fly. I really enjoyed that track and enjoyed the energy, the intensity there. That was great. And then we had You've Bubba, which was great to hear from You've Bubba. He's been a loyal viewer of the show, but great to hear from him in terms of the music as well. Now this one had a really big soulful, beautiful lead vocal, the female vocal. There was a really strong sense of rhythm in Night Night, and I loved there were like these pauses that occurred during the song that kind of punctuated the track a little bit, gave it a little more interest. Bluesy guitar lead, of course, on that one, and that guitar was just so smooth. And again, a word I keep coming back to with this track is soulful. Love the message, of course, is really important, especially with what's going on in Gaza, with what's going on in Ukraine. People need to be paying attention to this stuff, and it's a really serious issue, and I wish we didn't have to deal with it, but unfortunately, because the world does world things, we have to endure, and we have to support each other and do what we can to make the world a better place, one person at a time. So thank you so much to Yusuf Baba. You can go and subscribe to Yusuf Baba. He's got a YouTube channel there, but you can also go and check him out there on the SoundCloud page and follow over there. He's got some tracks up there. He's got like 23 tracks on SoundCloud. So go and check it out. And yes, at the end of the day, the most important thing is what Tremor Bear says right here: war sucks. Absolutely. Absolutely. And that's an understatement. And then we followed that up with Still Summer. And Still Summer, the track Break My Heart Again. This one was more soulful and really just incredible vocals. I was blown away by the vocals on this track. Just if you really listen, like the transitions that he does from the chest voice to head voice is amazing. That was what really caught my ear there. I love the synths that were in this track as well. Dug the lyricism. Like there were some I think there was references in there like to basketball, like going for three. I like that. And the backing vocals were really great on that track as well. And Still Summer, I don't know if it's like a brand new channel, but I hope that you'll head over there and subscribe. It looks like there's at least a few things that are over on the channel available, and some releases and stuff through I assume probably something like DistroKid. So head on over there and subscribe and support Still Summer. Thank you so much. Still, that was a phenomenal track. I really appreciate that one. So we got some great new artists we had here today, and I hope you'll take advantage, because a lot of times we know the people that we listen to, but it's great when we have the new artists, and it brings attention to some new people that we may not be as familiar with. But hopefully we'll hear a lot more from all three artists in the near future. Still Summer says, a couple DistroKid releases and some random cover/clips. Right on. All right, well, we are going to, by the way, I have opened up, because I always forget to do this before the show. Maybe one day my brain will work properly, and I'll remember to do this before the show. But I opened up the submissions once again, so you can send your tracks in for next week. bit.ly/YouRockSubmit. Those links in the description, or you can just go to thomaschrist.net, and you'll be able to send in your submissions that way as well. And now we're going to go on to our premieres for today, which we're going to start off with Dynamite Throw. And we got a track from Dynamite Throw here called The Night Falls. And let's find out a little bit more information about it. And thank you, Folkpunk. There's the link for submissions, so you can get those tracks on in. There's the website as well. Either way works. It all goes to the same place. All right. So, Dynamite Throw has this track premiere for us, The Night Falls. And he says, "Hi, Thomas. This is an acoustic-based track with some heavy guitar that I wrote and recorded on a Tascam 8-track recorder and finished in GarageBand on my iPad." Wow, I love the melding of the old and new technology there. I played all the instruments as a full playthroughs with no copy paste for that organic feel. Hope you enjoy it, and thanks for all you do for the community. Well, it's beyond an honor and a privilege. I always say that because it's true. All right. Let's head over here and let's check out this premiere from Dynamite Throw. This is The Night Falls. All right, that was Dynamite Throw with the premiere of The Night Falls. An amazing, and cool track. I love the different guitar textures that were in there, and especially because there were parts of there where the guitars actually got. I wouldn't say they quite were in like the metal territory, but they got pretty chunky. They got pretty chunky in there at times. And the whole production was so like just pristine, really smooth, really nicely done by Dynamite Throw. Love the imagery that goes along with this one as well. It was like the moon and stuff. Very, very cool. And I like the chunk too. I like that. I like the chunk a lot. But yeah, overall, just a really, really stellar track from Dynamite Throw. I hope that you'll go over and subscribe to Dynamite Throw, even though Dynamite Throw right now, and I haven't refreshed, so it maybe have changed, but he was at the very nice number of 69 subscribers. But as nice as that is, we would like to see him get a lot more. So please head over, please support Dynamite Throw, and thank you so much for that awesome track. Very cool. All right, we've got a U-Rock first ever unprecedented situation that's about to happen. We're about to enter the halftime headbang way before the middle of the show, because the next song, I feel definitely, as soon as I saw it come in, and I'll be honest, I have heard it at various stages of production, but this song needed to be the halftime headbang, but it's also a premiere, and I didn't want to keep people waiting on it. So we're doing the halftime headbang right now, because why not? Here we go. Let's do it. All right, we got a early halftime headbang. it's halfway through. It's kind of halfway through the premieres, we'll say. Anyway, this is such a cool track here. It's such a cool collaboration of artists that you probably are familiar with. So this is Jade Starr and Mateusz Brakowski, who have gotten together, and they've kind of formed a bit of a virtual band, and it's so cool what these great artists have been able to do together. And they got a brand new track that they are premiering right here on the show. It's called The Bleeding, and let's find out. There's Mateusz. All right, let's find out a little bit more about it from Mateusz. I think he was the one that sent this in. So, as we wait for this to load, it says here, "Hello, Thomas. Thank you for premiering The Bleeding." So we're gonna just hop right into this thing. This is gonna be killer. Get ready. Get set for this early halftime headbang. All right, here we go. This is Jade Starr and Mateusz Brakowski with The Bleeding. Holy shit. Holy hell. And I've heard this song in very as an instrumental. I've heard, Jade working on the vocals for it, but now just kind of hearing it in its full and finished form. Holy shit. That is killer. That is killer. Jade Starr and Mateusz Perkowski with The Bleeding. Man. Starts off with that haunting, Gregorian chant, kind of thing. And Matt is so great at creating, atmosphere in tracks. Is one thing that I've noticed, not just bringing the heaviness, but bringing these interesting changes in dynamics, these kind of, softer parts with these haunting kind of things going on, and then boom, it just hits you with the heaviness, and then Jade comes in with just killer vocals on this track, it's unbelievable, and then it fades out back at the end, more of some of that atmospheric stuff, and I think there was even a little bit of flute there at the end. Crazy good. Wow. I'm blown away. By it. So thank you so much. Make sure you get over to Mateusz Perkowski's channel and go and subscribe to Mateusz. He does a lot of cool stuff on his own as well. And of course, Jade Starr doing the how to app on iOS, doing the interviews, doing the songwriting demonstrations, the rant, all kinds of cool stuff happening on Jade's channel. So you definitely want to be there and be part of that as well. And Jade's voice is freaking incredible. She freaking killed it on this song. Holy shit. Great job, both of you. Wow. Amazing. So yeah, I had to do the halftime headbang a little early there for that one. I had this weird thought as I was doing this. I should just call it the headbang, and it can happen anywhere in the show. Maybe I should move to that. I don't know. I'd have to change the little video thing up a little bit. But Mateusz, man of rock. Jade Starr, a woman of rock. Unbelievable. Love it. So awesome. Thank you. All right. Now we got the blood pumping. Good. So our next premiere comes to us from Michael, aka Zland Band. Last I heard from Michael, he was off in California. I'm not sure where he is right now. Maybe he's still there. But let's see what Mateusz has, Michael, aka Zland, has for us here. And this song is called "Knock on Door," and he says here, "Hi Tom, who knows who will be knocking at your door?" Yeah, you really don't know that, and it's probably going to be somebody selling something or wanting me to change my energy company or something, but you have that. Anyway, Michael, a.k.a. Zland Band, get the Z's flying in the chat for this one. This is a premiere, Knock on the Door.
Knock on the door, sounded the alarm. I couldn't help but think they were coming to do me harm. When I finally answered, no one was there. Have I finally lost my mind as I dripped with despair? French have a saying about la joie de vivre. I had drunk red wine until I was ivre. She was usually late, but this time she had gone too far. But then I saw her slipping out of a black car. Sorry if I'm late, darling, kissing me on the cheek. Hadn't seen my lover in over a week. I was looser than usual, listening with a smile to my sister's world affairs described in style. Then I spoke, casually at first, but then with more passion, about the imminent enforcement of my enemy's sanction. Did she understand my concern about these men in black who were hiding in bushes, waiting to attack? Finally found and hastily disposed of. Writing this from that place we all talk of.
That was Michael, aka Zland, with Knock on the Door premiere. So great job there by Michael as always. You know, he brings the lyricism to the party, the really cool and creative ideas, just the simple things that can inspire Michael, like a knock on the door. You know, he could just take such a simple concept and explode that out into something like really, really deep and really meaningful. Yeah. You know, there's that insistent kind of techno beat that runs through the song. It does kind of remind a little bit of like a heartbeat or something. You know, you had some really cool like kind of synth stuff swirling around there in that track as well. But yeah, a really, really well done track by Michael, aka Zland. Please head over to Michael's channel and get subscribed. Man, we need to get a lot more subscribers over to Michael, aka Zland, as soon as possible. He's such a cool guy, producing such great music and such a variety of music. I had to laugh because Pete John said on Your Music Live on Sunday about Michael was out of his lane, and I thought to myself, well, yes, but the thing is about Michael is his lane is not staying in a lane. that is his lane. Yeah, he's always experimenting. He's always exploring new things. He's always exploring new sounds, new ideas, new concepts, and doing it in such a visionary and artistic way. It's always cool to see. So thank you very much. Best to Michael in his travels, and hopefully we'll see him around again soon. I know he's got a premiere already lined up for next week too, so we've got plenty more Michael, aka Zland, on the way. But go and subscribe, and you can benefit from the bounty of Zland tracks that are on the YouTube channel, and he's out there on all the streaming services, Zland Space Band. So you got that as well. So thank you, Michael, aka Zland. All right, let's go. It's time for some Scarry Garcia. Time for your weekly dose of Scarry. This one's called Dark Tea Time. Let's find out what Scarry Garcia has brewed up for us here today. And he says here, so there we were, high in the mountains of South America. Something about a vision quest or something. I just know that juice in the bowl they gave me tasted funny. My cats didn't care for it much either. Next thing you know, we were just floating away, and all the colors were so pretty. A couple days later, we climbed out of a banana tree. Thought we should bring you some more, so sample Dark Tea Time. It might change your life some, too. All right. That sounds like some like ayahuasca or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, let's get into it. Here we go. This is Dark Tea Time. Scarry Garcia.
So I just sit here all alone.
Nice.
All right, Scarry Garcia, Dark Tea Time. I want some of that tea. Sounds like my kind of tea. Yeah, that was indeed pretty sick. I have to say. And hello to Too Fat to Fly band. We loved your track earlier. Gonna record more in 2025. That is awesome. Hopefully we'll hear more from you on the show here. But Scarry Garcia has brewed up a fantastic dark brew of techno psychedelic craziness. I love it. In fact, he was telling me that he's running out of visuals. He's used so many in these great tracks that he does. He's running out of visuals to put in his tracks, which that's incredible work from Scarry Garcia. Just love the overall feel. There was some little mushroom houses and stuff in there. It was pretty cool. I wonder what kind of little interesting creatures live in the mushroom houses, you know? But yeah, it had a great beat to it. You could imagine this would definitely get the party going with a track like this. And there's some Andean folk instruments in there too. Wow, that is awesome. See, I love the creativity that we see here on the show. So long and thanks for all the fish. I love the creativity that folks display here, like Scarry Garcia. It's on another level. So please head over, get subscribed to Scarry Garcia. Let's get some more peeps subscribed to Scarry, and you can enjoy all of his amazing music there over on the Scarry Garcia channel. Thank you so much, Scarry Garcia, for that great track. Hello to Paulo Farrell, Wobbly Ashtray Records. Welcome. Great to have you here. All right, we're going to go and we're going to head down under because we've got a track from Stephen Ewart, and this one is called Sky Clearing. Let's see what Stephen would like us to know about this track. All right, he says here, this is a track from my ADAT EP recorded in 1994 with eMagic software. I put it up before, but I would like a few more people to hear it. Right on. All right. So maybe not exactly a premiere, but kind of. All right. Let's head over here and let's check this out from Stephen Ewart. Up to 12,658 videos. That is wild. That is wild. Stephen Ewart, this is Sky Clearing. Stephen Ewart. That was Sky Clearing. Yeah, this was quite a great jam here from Stephen Ewart. I kind of felt on this one. I don't know if anybody else would agree with this, but this one almost had it's like a jazzy version of like 80s new wave. Hear me out on this. I feel like the guitars, like the lead guitars in there, were very kind of almost like New Order. Because you have that clean but chorused guitar sound on the lead guitar that just made me think of bands from the 80s like New Order. But then it's got this real groove to it. And it's also got the great jazzy horns in there that Steven of course always does so well. So yeah, it was a great job. I know some people had been asking where this was at, and I know he's in the Queensland area, but this was from Evans Head, New South Wales. All right, very cool. So beautiful drone footage there. Beautiful air. I'm sure it's especially nice this time of the year because they're just about heading into summer. So yeah, that's the time of the year to be in Australia and not here. Great stuff. Thank you so much, Stephen. You go and subscribe to Steven's channel. You can start to work your way through the 12,658 videos. That might keep you busy for a little while. So there's obviously lots of great content, variety of content over on Steven's channel for you to check out. So please go and do that. Thank you very much, Stephen Ewart. All right, let's go next to Pseudoscience. We're going to Canada to check in on Gore Team 85, the Pseudoscience project. We have a premiere here called Cosmic Ebo. Let's find out more about this from Gore Team. So he says here, "Hoi hoi TC, I bought an Ebo." That's awesome. Recorded some guitar through the old Roland amp and added a bunch of effects, including the Heinbach Moon Echo plugin. Wow, cool. Hope you enjoy the soothing sounds of Cosmic Ebo. Man, I'd love to have an Ebo. That would be fun to play around with. I'm not even pretending to be a guitar player of any repute, but I'd like to play around with an Ebo, though. That seems like it would be fun. All right, here we go. This is premiere, Cosmic Ebo, Pseudoscience. Really nice. That was Cosmic Ebo by Pseudoscience. That was rad, man. That was freaking rad. Some of the sounds that you were able to get out of the guitar there with the Ebo was pretty wild. So yeah, Ebo, it's kind of a thing that like it keeps the strings vibrating so that you get these like sustained tones. It's very cool. It's a very cool thing. And can create some really different, as you heard right there, some really different sounds out of the guitar than what you've probably ever heard before. This one was reminding me, though, I had just watched the other day, the, like a guy dove underneath into the ocean with a GoPro down with a blue whale. And you could actually hear the blue whale got picked up in the audio of the GoPro. And I'll tell you what, it almost sounded like that. It was weird. It's a haunting, creepy, weird sound. I don't know if you can actually hear that shit when you're deep diving with whales and stuff. But that was some freaky stuff. And this one kind of got, but it's also like weirdly kind of musical and it's like equally haunting and relaxing, and I think that you get a lot of those vibes with this track here too. Some really cool footage put together there for the video. It's like those Northern Lights things that they always say. Go outside at 10 o'clock tonight, and you're going to be able to see the Northern Lights. And I go out there and I look up, and I'm like, where are they? I don't see Northern Lights anywhere. And then people put these pictures up on Facebook the next day. Like, oh, look at the Northern Lights here over Pittsburgh. There they are. And I'm like, I looked out there and I didn't see any of that shit. So, but I'm in a brightly, there's a lot of houses and stuff around. So it's not the best viewing place for it, but very cool. Yeah, I think the whale might have had an Ebo. I think that's what they do. I don't know. But very cool. Please go over and subscribe to Gore Team 85. You'll be very glad you did. He's got all the cool pseudoscience. They're really like science projects. They're experiments that he does. The pseudoscience stuff. And then you got Coax Chrome getting with the some of the 80s vibes and stuff. And then you got sounds from the green room, some older stuff. And it's all very cool. Go subscribe to Gore Team 85. Best decision you'll ever make. They're elusive. Yeah. But that's pretty wild. Pretty wild. Look up that video. I'm sure you could probably find it. Look for diving with a blue whale. Something like that. Anyway. I'm very excited about the next artist I'm going to play here. We haven't heard from this artist. It's been quite a while, and this is CJ Aho, and CJ lives in Ukraine. So this is very cool, and he's got a track for us called Another Step, and let's see what CJ has to offer here for us. And this is a premiere. He says, "Hi, I'm fine. I had lots of work, so I didn't write anything except this one. This track has a similar style as previous one, alloy of dark ambient and industrial metal." Well, I'm always down for that. Always down for that. So let's pop this up here and give this a play. Premiere from CJ Aho, Another Step. Wow, CJ Aho with another step. And I think that Guitar on Fire must have been, I think that was like a live shot after he played on this one, because the guitar sounded like it would be on fire, man. Holy shit. That was heavy, and he did a great job. Dark ambient and industrial metal. That's exactly how I would have described it. That's perfect. Yeah, it really does heavy sound with those guitars, and I love the way they kind of layer and build upon each other. It's a bit has a bit of a hypnotic kind of feel to the track as well, with those pulsating kind of synths in there and stuff. This is really cool stuff. Youth Sababa, dark synth fitted perfectly. Nice synth wave usage. Guitars excellent. Yeah, I agree 100% with Youth Sababa on that. And yeah, this was a great track. Great to have CJ back on the show again, and love to hear from him. I hope you'll go over. I hope you'll support what CJ's doing. Really great creator. And I know a lot of you probably wouldn't be familiar because we used to have CJ used to be on a lot more frequently back a long while ago. So if you're not familiar with CJ, please go and get subscribed and check out the really awesome stuff that CJ is doing. And it's great to hear from CJ. And thank you so very much for the premiere. Hello to John W. Adams. Welcome. Great to have you here. All right. So that's our premieres, I believe, for today. Now we're going to get into our featured solid gold rocker. And our featured solid gold rocker for today is Jason Limansky. Jason Limansky has sent in a track here for us to listen to, and this track is called "The Best of Rooms," and it's featuring Denise Levasseur. So let's see all the important details that we need to know before we listen to this. He says here, a madrigal with words by Robert Herrick and the music written by the American composer Randall Thompson in 1963. This one is special, dedicated to Nicole, who is Denise's daughter, who has Angelman syndrome. I had recorded this years ago with myself doing all the parts. The soprano part had been done an octave down, was unsatisfying. I recently played in her 9-piece band featuring her torch songs, and I knew her voice was perfect, so I asked. She has a really lovely sound, and since this is the holiday season coming up, this is the perfect time to bring it out. All right. So we're going to play that, and then I've picked one out as well, and we'll get to that as well. So let me open these videos up. All right, here we go. We are ready to rock. This is our featured solid gold rocker for today, Jason Limansky, The Best of Rooms.
So
That was Jason Limansky. We started off with The Best of Both Rooms, which also featured vocals from Denise Levasseur. And then we finished off there with Halen the Cat by Jason Limansky as well. So really awesome tracks. Like that first track, The Best of Rooms, The Best of Rooms, really sounded like a full-on choir. Or at least some kind of like a scola or something. Really great vocal work on that, reproducing all those parts. And I think that just adding Denise on the soprano part, really just rounded that out perfectly and made it gave it that true choir sound. So I was really blown away by that. The amazing writing and voice leading, some really inspired choral writing there, pro caliber stuff. So thank you so much for that one. And then I picked out Halen the Cat because you can't go wrong with cats. This is the internet. We need more cats. Always a crowd pleaser, the cats, right? But there's a really cool track here by Jason Limansky, using I noticed they're using the oboe to almost at times like invoke like meow-like inflections there. That was pretty clever, really cool stuff. I thought it kind of brought to mind the Pink Panther at times as well. Cathy's got the cat listening as well. And Jason said that it was about the first song. It was 12 voices built like a puzzle, 4 parts. That is crazy. Yeah. The cats always win the day. That was a perfect track by Jason Limansky. So get over there, get your subscribe buttons clicking on Jason Limansky, and check out more of what he's got going on over there. Great music. Thank you, Jason Limansky. Featured Solid Gold Rocker for today. All right. Now we're going to get into our tracks, our other tracks from our Solid Gold Rockers. And if you want to know about the Solid Gold Rockers, support the channel. Patreon, PayPal on a monthly basis. So if you want to get involved in that, I'd be glad to have you. And there's information on that down in the description of the video. So you can find links to the PayPal and the Patreon as well. All right, we're going to get into our first block of Solid Gold Rocker tracks. And Jason is absolutely a cool cat. You're right. Scarry Garcia's cat's dug it as well. Speaks to the cats. Yes. All right, so in this block, we've got Folkpunk, we've got Joe and Barry Glenn, and we've got Kubrick Lover, 1972. So Folkpunk has sent us I Create, a Folkpunk poem from the 2024 collab with Mazen Music Lab and Ron Ward's Strange Machine Records. All right, let's read the description here from Folkpunk. And this is what he says. Evening, Thomas and you rockers. Maybe it was that my parents always drank Maxwell House coffee when I was a kid, but something always leads me to trying to make things good to the last drop. I like it. I also wanted to get another use out of the mask I ordered for the live stream with Viv Sparrow last week, so I made this little video. Cool. Very awesome. So we'll be checking that one out. Joe and Barry Glenn has for us The Great Silky, and here is what they are saying about The Great Silky. Joe and Barry Glenn say originally created in GarageBand, remixed on Logic Pro. Didn't think it needed too much tweaking, but it sure did. Many of the tracks had to be re-recorded. Mastered by Jade Starr, the legend goes, the Silky is half man and half seal, and fathers a son with a mortal woman. The Silky predicts the death of himself and his son by a hunter. Wow, that's an interesting story. Very interesting story. All right. And then we will have Cooper Glover 1972, Brian Kaisela with Halloween Symphony of Haunting in 4 spooky movements. And this is the 4th movement. So if you've been here the last 3 weeks, you've been hearing the first 3 parts of this composition. So Brian says here, "Hi, Thomas. Hope you are well. This is the last movement of my, I believe, around 19-minute Halloween symphony. Again, I would hope people listen to the whole piece, and a link is provided below the video. In this particular part of the song, I copied and pasted the keyboard parts to a chorus and got an interesting sound out of it through the use of the pitch wheel on my MIDI keyboard. I also believe I was sliding my pick on the strings and using my wah pedal. I think also utilizing my slide as well with the song. Enjoy." All right. This I love hearing about the different techniques that Brian uses to get the sounds that he gets. All right. So let's get it started here with I Create by Folkpunk.
The years of past genius are found in dark eyes. For watching, they realize that all is dust. To stifle it, they must be all of their size, allowing life in all of its lies to be as always
to swim the fair. And you shall marry a gunner go, and a right fine gunner I'm sure he'll be. But the very last shot that he shows will kill both my young son and me.
All right. We had a really cool block of music there, starting with Folkpunk. We had Joe and Barry Glenn, and then what you just heard there, Haunting and For Spooky Movement by Brian Kysela, Kubrick Lover, 1972. So, we'll talk about these tracks here and what I was hearing. So Folkpunk, it was a really short one. I was like trying to get the thing up and the banner up, and it was already done. I was like, wow, well, I guess we're not doing that. But yeah, really nice, really cool, creative track, impactful from Folkpunk. You got Mark Twain. I guess that's The Mask. Is that The Mask? The Mark Twain, is that The Mask that you were talking about from the thing with Viv Sparrow? And it really makes a statement, be a great like intro for something. I dig it. I like it. Really nicely done there by Folkpunk. So please go over and subscribe. Congratulations to Folkpunk, by the way, crossing on 300 subscribers. So go and join the ranks and be also a subscriber of Folkpunk. He's such an amazing person, does so much great work here on the channel. Man, you got to go and check out everything that Folkpunk is doing, because he's doing lots and lots and lots of amazing music and other artistic ventures as well. Strange Old Things was the Pulse title. Cool. All right. 10 seconds. You're very welcome. Always welcome. Thank you. And we had Joe and Barry Glenn with the Great Silky, and this one, again, a lovely sound from Joe and Barry Glenn. That's almost always a given. This track in particular had some really ethereal, like high backing vocals. It sounded like some like distant angel choir or something singing. I really like the percolating kind of percussion that was going on there in that one, and the whole concept was really interesting. Like a half seal person, that's pretty crazy. That's pretty wild. And as always, like Joe and Barry do such a great job on these lyric videos as well. So nicely done there. Got the mastering from Jade Star, of course, which will just make it shine. But yeah, get over and get subscribed. Joe and Barry Glenn getting real close to the 200 subscriber mark. Maybe by next show we'll be getting them there across that 200 line. I hope. I hope it happens even sooner than that. But go and subscribe. Joe and Barry Glenn, thank you so much for that awesome track. And finally, we had part 4 of the Halloween Symphony, A Haunting and 4 Spooky Movements from Kubrick Lover 1972. Got that groovy bass line going that he's had kind of going throughout the whole thing. That's a really great building block for the track. I loved in this one you had like some choir sounds on like on a keyboard being like pitch bent up and down and stuff. There was some really cool like percolating and like staccato like synth arpeggios that were coming in and out and panned in cool ways as well. You got that great guitar work that Kubrick Lover is renowned for at this point. Really creating some alien tones in that one, some spooky tones. So a really nice job by Brian there on that track. So please go and subscribe to Kubrick Lover 1972 as well, and go and you can check out the whole thing in its entirety there over on Brian's channel as well. It's down there in the description, so be sure to go and do that. Thank you very much to Brian Kaisela, Kubrick Lover 1972. All right, let's go to our next little crop of videos, our next little block of videos. We've got Gordon Lee Weaver, we've got Mike Haggith, and we've got Sal Caruso, Jaded Soul. So Gordon Lee Weaver has for us. So last week we heard the lyric video version of Buckle Up Buttercup. This week we're gonna get the music video. I'll see if he has anything pertinent to add about this one. He says here, this is a music video which I appear to be joined by me, myself, and I on guitar and bass. Verses are in D major, choruses in E flat Lydian. The bridge is in the 6th mode of the harmonic major scale, key of F, and in 3/4 time. Please bask blissfully in the virtual accordion, virtual harp parts during the bridge. Beware of killer virtual organ shredding and impossible virtual piano arpeggios. Insert preferred exclamation here. All right. So, then we're going to hear from Mike Haggith and Act of Strength. And this is live from the, I think it's a Northern Vibes Festival. I will find out in just a second here. All right. So he says here, Mike Haggith out of Canada, of course. Hey, Thomas and friends, happy Wednesday. Today I've got the next track as we continue to weave our way through this year's Northern Vibe Festival show. This song is a deeply personal one, and I spent a couple of years keeping this track out of our live set list because I wasn't sure if we could capture the right energy on stage. I wrote it back in 2018 after a close friend found her way out of a dangerously abusive relationship. I was so inspired by her act of strength, I tried to write a song through her perspective. This is what came out, and I hope you like it. Always remember, love should never hurt. Yes. Yes, indeed. All right. And then we got Sal Caruso, Jaded Soul, with You Showed Me the Way from the What Words LP. And this is what Sal has to say here. It says, this is an autobiographical piece, true stories. Logic MacBook Pro. Thank you, Thomas, for playing my music. Absolutely, absolutely. All right, let me get these queued up here and set up here and ready to play and do all the things and all the fun stuff. Okay. Here we go. Let's get it started here with Gordon Lee Weaver with the full music video for Buckle Up Buttercup.
Don't be filled with fright. My dog will not bite. Smiling death machine, vicious friend and mean. Growls each time that I walk by, murder in his eye. You would be scared too. What's a boy to do? Don't be so afraid. Buckle up, buttercup. Mentally tough. Buckle up, buttercup. Never enough. Buckle up, buttercup. Hold your head high. Buckle up, buttercup. Big boys don't cry. Buckle up, buttercup. Mentally tough. Buckle up, buttercup. Never enough. Buckle up, buttercup. Hold your head high. Buckle up, buttercup. Big boys don't cry. Buckle up, buttercup. Mentally tough. Buckle up, buttercup. Never enough. Buckle up, buttercup. Hold your head high. Buckle up, buttercup. Big boys never, ever, ever cry.
Make some noise, Northern Vibe. How we doing out there? My name's Mike. It is so fucking awesome to be here. I can't even begin to tell you. The hardest part was making the decision to pursue a better life, leave you buried in the past. The hardest night was the first in our old townhouse, as I fumbled about ever consciously like a dancer without a tune. Try it together for Ellie McWaters. And the hardest part was making the decision to pursue a better life. And now, Matt Franzi.
All right. That was Mike Haggith with An Act of Strength live at the Northern Vibe Festival from this past summer. I have to agree here with Cooper Glover that the band is always tight. Yeah, caught me too. I almost shut the video off. I'm glad. I was like, oh wait, we got a little bit more to go. All right. But let's talk about all these tracks we just heard. Oh, you know what? I have one more to go. Sorry about that. Don't mind me. I'm just a fool. All right, let's get to the final track of the block here. Sal Caruso. We'll talk about these after this. All right. Now we've actually listened to all the songs in the block. That was Sal Caruso with You Showed Me the Way. All right. Let's talk about this. So we'll start off with the Gordon Lee Weaver. Now, Gordon Lee Weaver, because I talked about the track, talked about the musical portion of his song last week. So I thought would look a little bit at what he's done with the video. He did a really great job on the video. I got to say that dog at the beginning was pretty that was pretty terrifying. If you saw that dog coming after you, you'd be like, you want a milk bone or something? Can I get you like a bacon or something like that? You want a steak or something? Maybe I don't know. But yeah, that was love the overall production, and I love seeing Gordon actually in the video. I don't know that we've seen a whole lot of Gordon actually being in his videos, and that was a really cool thing. And I liked how he was also the band at the same time. That was also some really nice editing work on that. And cool idea. Love the costumes and stuff were really great. And I think this whole video really just kind of put illuminated nicely what you were saying in the lyrics of the song. So that was really nicely done there by Gordon Lee Weaver. Please get over and get subscribed to Gordon Lee Weaver. It is criminal how undersubscribed he is. You may say he is criminally undersubscribed. I would say that. But hopefully you will all go and subscribe and listen to some Gordon Lee Weaver music. That's what you need. You need it. All right, and then we had Mike Haggith continuing to check in on this live at the Northern Vibe Festival. This song was called "An Act of Strength." First of all, you got to just say, like, from the minute you hit play, Mike has such a commanding presence on that stage. Like, everything he does is just so smooth and so intentional, and like, he really has a great way of working the stage. So that I could say right off the bat. There's such an insistent beat on that one. It's got a great drive to it. The bass line really carries that one, I think, in a big way. And the vocals were phenomenal from Mike there. Moving around on stage, running around and stuff, and he's still singing and everything. Such a talented guy. So, all right. I take 10 minutes from packing. Yeah, you gotta take some breaks. So yeah, get over to Mike's channel. You'll wanna subscribe. You wanna listen to all the great. He's got so much music too. He really does have a lot. So thank you, Mike Haggith. And finally, we had Sal Caruso with "You Showed Me the Way." The first thing I noticed right off the bat with that song was the kick drum had so much thump to it. I mean, it really was like massive. You had the great synths in that one. It was really groovy, and the bass line was fire. You gotta love the passion in the vocal delivery, and the kind of almost like very confident way that he delivers the vocals on this track. Just great stuff from Sal Caruso. Please get over there and subscribe to Sal. Check out more of and I think he's got a few different channels. So this is the Sal Caruso channel. So just make sure you're subscribed to all the places that Sal's got music, because there's a bunch, and he's got the Bandcamp as well, I know. So thank you very much, Sal Caruso. Awesome job. Hello to Robbie Stingle. Welcome. All right. We just had a beaver moon the other day. I was like, oh, I hope Robbie knows about that. It was a beaver moon. It was like super moon or something like that. Anyway, that was like a week or so ago. All right. So we have a final block of solid gold rockers before we're going to switch over to the second half, because we already had the halftime headbang, so we'll be doing that right after this block. Just because of the math, this is going to be a block of 4. So Pictured Within will start us off with a cover, and then we've got Cathy Ogram, we've got the Multinationals, and we've got Tremor Bear. So Pictured Within sends us Amazing, which is a cover of Big Money, and he says about this one, this is a cover of a track from a Swedish group called Big Money. They released 2 albums in the early 90s, produced by Michael B. Trito, ABBA's wizard producer. So, same producer as ABBA, so that'll be very, very awesome to listen to. The original track was produced by the same producer anyway. And then we've got Cathy Ogram with An Autumn in New York, a New York autumn. And let's see what she has written here. All right. So Cathy says, this is study number 10 of Authentic Jazz Studies for Clarinet, Book 3 by amazing Australian virtuoso Andy Firth. I've been playing a lot of his music this year, and that trend will continue into the next year. There are 9 more of these to go in this volume. Wow. Well, Cathy's got her work cut out for her there with that. So we'll be checking that out. And then we've got the Multinationals with Wish You Were Here. So let's find out about this. Of course, this is JDL and Klaus and Lord Zytras is in this, and R4 is in this. So he says, hi, Thomas and Rockin community. Well, here you go with the first original song from the Multinationals. So in the past, we've heard from the Multinationals and doing covers. Now they've got an original song. So it's, again, JDL, singer, songwriter, video editor from Scotland. You've got Lord Zytras, Eddie. It was a killer bass player from Chile, which I did not know. I'm glad that you included that in that. I did not know he was from Chile, but that's awesome. R4, always the right groove on the drums from South Korea. So that's R4, Rock Forever. And then you've got Klaus Radlingmeyer, who is an Austrian who lives in Spain, trying to give his best on the guitar. See, and I'm glad he wrote that too, because I thought he was in Germany. And it turns out he is an Austrian living in Spain. So there we go. Thank you for writing that. We see ourselves as chameleons because we love all styles of music and have already covered many of them. When John came up with this tune and asked us if we could put our instruments instead of the samples that he used for the basic idea, for me personally, it was an extreme thrill being able to be creative again, to be actively involved in original song again after 20 long years. A great feeling. The Multinationals are always happy to pull other musicians up on stage. Word. Okay, so we hope you like our song. You rock. All right, very, very cool. And then we're gonna be closing out the block with Tremor Bear and Turkey Hustle. Turkey Hustle. So let's find. What do we need to know here about Turkey Hustle? Hi TC. I submitted a song a few days ago, but it got a copyright notice. This is the same song. It's my Thanksgiving song. It's meant to for you to dance to after a heavy Thanksgiving meal. Wow, we're going to be really nicely prepared then for next week. Thank you, TC. Gobble, gobble. Gobble, gobble, indeed. Yeah, turkeys are weird. They're a weird animal. Kind of cool animal. But could have been the national bird of the United States. If Benjamin Franklin had his way, we would have been a turkey nation. But wasn't to be. Anyway, Pictured Within. This is amazing cover of Big Money.
Feeling kinda seedy. basic. But you said, why don't you just invite me to a picnic? There's only one problem, isn't the fact that you back just a bit real? Call me old-fashioned, but I had never been dating a rape before. But what I know now is that love crap you already wrote about. You don't have to say a thing. Just having you here tonight is all amazing. And it's been worth all the waiting. Amazing. Just having you here tonight is so amazing. Hush now, I don't wanna hear about the dark side. But something has happened. You didn't care about me when you were alive. I thought never. Thank you, God, or whoever. You don't have to say a thing. Just having you here tonight is all amazing. And it's been worth all the waiting. Amazing.
baby, I'm telling you now. I miss you, I wish you were here. I miss you, I wish you were here. I miss you, miss you, miss you. I wish you were here. I wish you were here.
There was another block of rock. We had Tremor Bear, you just heard. The Multinationals. We had Cathy Ogram and Pictured Within. What a tremendous block of music that was. I got to say, everybody seemed to be digging that Tremor Bear track, I'll tell you that. But let's start out with Pictured Within, the Big Money song cover of, song by Big Money called Amazing. And this track, I have to say, quite epic. With the synths and strings giving it unbelievable drive. You had a really incredible vocal tone and control, and just the right amount of grit to cut through the mix and really, portray the emotion that needs to be portrayed in the track at the right moments. Love the female backing vocal on that. There were great changes in sound and intensity, and cutting back to only a few instruments, and then really beefing it up. Especially for those choruses and stuff. Cool imagery in the lyric video, and the guitar lead was absolutely superb. So it's Pictured Within. Matt's is the guy behind Pictured Within and In the Remains. Make sure you subscribe to Pictured Within. Criminally undersubscribed. Go look up In the Remains and subscribe there as well. Man, Matt's is producing some really, really awesome stuff, and this is no exception here. Really incredible stuff from Pictured Within. All right, then we had Cathy Ogram with New York Autumn, which is composed and arranged by Andy Firth and out of Australia. And Cathy's here out of the United States, though. This really does capture, I felt, a late afternoon, evening in the fall in the Northeast United States. Doesn't necessarily have to be New York, but it could be. And captures that vibe pretty well. You could see, you could just imagine like the leaves kind of dropping and that little chill in the air. Definitely gives you that kind of vibe in the in the city, or maybe just outside the city, somewhere like that. It's just perfect. I was really blown away by those dizzying runs on the clarinet and jumps and pitch and everything. Like, it really gives your fingers a workout, it sounds like, on that one. So thank you very much. Cathy Ogram did a nice job there with the video and nice visuals to go along with it. Go ahead and go over to Cathy's channel. Hit that subscribe button. Cathy is indeed a pro. He doesn't get more pro when it comes to clarinet. So get on over and get subscribed to Cathy. But most importantly, she has fun with what she does, and she does some really nice work. So please go and support Cathy Ogram. Very, very, very talented individual. All right, then we had the multinationals, which is Claws, and you got JDL, and you got R4, and you got Lord Zytres on this one. And this was the first original they've ever done, and what an incredible and mind-blowing first original that was. I mean, if that's your first song, you're starting off on the right foot. Love the kind of the song's built almost like on especially in the verses, it's almost like a drone. It's kind of just on this one chord, but building with textures and things like that. There's a lot of that kind of thing happening, especially with the guitars. The layers just keep building and keep coming. You got a great beat backing it up from R4, and just awesome vocal performance from JDL. And he did a great job with the video editing too. A lot of people were commenting on the video editing because it's really top notch. And I thought the song overall had kind of a 60s rock vibe to it, but also you could see like a 90s alternative influence in there as well. I kind of question, could this almost be called considered like a shoegaze track? I'm not sure. I know the chorus then that comes in is very catchy as well. Really catchy hook to that, really catchy chorus. Yeah, the internationals are great. Gotta say. the Vocal Chameleons. We got the Vocal Chameleon JDL, but they're all kind of chameleons in the same way with the instruments they play. So it's very cool. Very cool stuff. Thank you, Claus. Thank you, JDL. Go and go subscribe to everybody involved in that. There's links there. If you follow the link, and all the songs are in the description. I do need to add the premieres, but everything else is already there, and those will be there shortly. So go and subscribe to all the artists involved with the multinationals. They're all incredible musicians on their own, and together you see the awesomeness that they're able to do. All right, then we had finally Tremor Bear, which that one really Turkey Hustle. Turkey Hustle. This one had a real nice groove to it, almost in a disco vein, and not almost. I mean, it's in the disco vein. I like that. You got the turkeys hitting the dance floor. This is the kind of track that I want to hear on Thanksgiving. I don't know we don't really have a lot of like Thanksgiving songs, but like I'll take this one. I think we could institute that. Just our official song of Thanksgiving will be "Turkey Hustle" by Tremor Bear. Unless I hear an objection, I think we'll just go with that. But great work there by Tremor Bear. Disco Turkey, hell yeah! Please go subscribe to Tremor Bear. He really does have a great catalog of music for you to check out, and he's a funky bear. He's involved with the Skeptics now. Well, I mean, it kind of is his band, and Ian Luckett is also involved with that. But you can go and check all of that out on the Tremor Bear channel, and look up the Skeptics. He's got a separate channel for that, I think, too. So go and check it out. Thank you very much, Tremor Bear. All right. Now, normally at this point in the show, we would have the halftime headbang, but we already did that. So I'll just be back after these very, very, very short messages.
Attention all music makers. If you want your music to be truly heard, you've got to send it in to You Rock. You Rock airs Wednesday evenings here on the Thomas Christ channel, bringing you the best in indie music sent in from around the world. Want to send in your track? It couldn't be easier. Navigate on over to the submission form at bit.ly/YouRockSubmit. Then fill out all the required information, including your artist name, email address, location, song title, the link to your song, don't forget that one, a brief description of yourself as an artist or band, and about your song. Indicate whether the song is intended as a premiere, which means it must be on YouTube, set as unlisted and not shown anywhere else before. If your submission is a cover, whether or not it was recorded in a home studio, and confirm your permission to play the song on the show. Hit submit, and that's it. Depending on the volume of submissions, it may take a week or two for your song to be played, so please be patient. You'll receive an email at the address you submitted shortly before the show your song will be played on airs, so keep an eye out for that. So hashtag send it in now and keep rocking. Interested in a great way to help support the awesome indie music you hear here on the Thomas Christ channel and receive some cool benefits? Consider helping to support this channel in one of the following ways. The Solid Gold Rockers are folks who support this channel on a per-month basis. For as little as $5 per month, less than a few cups of coffee, you can join the ranks of the Solid Gold Rockers, and as a thank you, your songs will get priority plays on every show, and you will be eligible to be chosen as the weekly featured Solid Gold Rocker, where you will get an additional song played which is chosen by Thomas Christ himself. How cool! You can join on a recurring basis via the Thomas Christ Patreon, or for 1 month individually via PayPal. Whichever method you choose, it would be greatly appreciated and goes a long way to keeping the quality content you get from this channel coming. You can also become a Chaos Club member for only $1 a month on YouTube, which gives you access to all the fun emojis in chat and comments, as well as any random members-only shows that may occur. Super chats, super stickers, and super thanks are always welcome and greatly appreciated. Thank you.
All right. We are back for the second half of the show, and we are ready to go here. Before I do that, just remind you that, you can send your tracks in to be considered for a future show, for next week's show. bit.ly/YouRockSubmit. and or you just go to the website. You can do it there, thomaschrist.net. We'll get you there as well. Also want to remind you that there's other places that play your music. You got, of course, Pete Johns has a great show, Your Music Live, on Saturdays. So you head over there and fill out Pete's form, studiolivetoday.com/YML. Will take you directly there. And then you got Metalhead Hippie, and there's links in the description and on my website to their channels. He also plays your music on Fridays and Sundays. So you just email him. You can check his information, and you'll be able to. He'll be happy to play your songs. I say get them out as wide and as far as you can. So they've all got different audiences to a degree, and so you'll get exposure to as many people as possible. Thank you so much, Robbie, for the super chat. You're very, very generous. Very, very generous indeed. Thank you, Tremor Bear. Yes, we're at. I think I did get a little clearance, so thank you to whoever added a couple subscribers to the channel. I appreciate that. Just give me a little breathing room on the 1K. Anyway, now I'm very excited because we're gonna open this block up with Collin Stanton, who I feel like it's been ages since we've heard from Collin Stanton. And then we've got Dell, we got Jonathan Linton, and we've got Relieved in Black. So let's see. Collin Stanton has sent us Stewards of This Madness, and let's see what Collin's got to say. It's great to hear from Collin. All right, so he says here. Little to tell to say, I'm on the cusp of a lot of changes in my life, and frankly, I'm feeling more like fossil, numbered, and suppressed, short of the talent and collaborators still, of which I alone am responsible. This song truly incomplete, because it will take a virtual choir to complete this song and generate newly enlivened waves of caring and loving one another and taking our civilization into a more refined state where our standards transmute away from competitive avarice that finally recognizes the value of being one of many, a proud part in a true and real family affair. As cited by Sly, stay safe, my friends. You rock. Best regards, my brother Thomas. All right. Wow. So we used to, I think we used to say that the Collin was the philosopher of the community, and I think that still holds quite true. And then we're gonna have Dell, and the song is called "Sun Up." So let's see what Dell would like to tell us about his song. It says here, "Hi Thomas, I've been doing music for quite a few years. I just thought I would put up some stuff on YouTube so other people could listen and give me an opinion. I do all my music on an iPad. I would truly appreciate you playing my tune. Thanks so much. Take care." Now, of course, Dell, we're gonna be playing Dell's track on the show. That is awesome. And then we've got Jonathan Linton with No War. So he says here, I think we've got some original reggae from Jonathan Linton here. Original reggae song. The title says it all. Yep. Like we heard earlier from Youth Sababa. No War. So as plain a message as you can get. And then Relieved in Black. We've got Carry Me Away. And here is what Relieved in Black says about the track. "The world is so fucked up. I really need to be carried away from here." Yeah, I can understand that. Definitely understand that. All right. So let's get into all. Oh, geez. I thought I was going to be slick here, and I was going to open up all the tracks in advance, and then I did that, and then I closed them all. The genius that I am. The genius that I am. Goodness gracious. Stewards of this madness. I need a steward for my madness. Thank you, Collin Stanton. Let's check this out.
Big Bang is dead. I've been waiting so long for you to come along. I've been waiting so long for you to come along. I've been waiting so long for you to come along. There's so little time left, honey, to get our love in here. We're the stewards of this madness. It's time to shine our love, shine, shine, shine. Shine your light on me, help me to see. Shine your light on everyone. Show them all we're all one. Show them all we're one. Show them all we're all one. Show them all we're all one. Show them all we're all one. I've been waiting so long for your love to come along. I've been waiting so long for your love to come along. I've been waiting for your love to There's so little time left, honey, to get our love in here. We're the stewards of this madness. It's time to shine our love, shine, shine, shine. Shine your light on me and help me to see. Shine your light on everyone. Show them all we're all one. Show them all we're all one. Show them all we're all one. Show them all family. Show them all we're one. Show them all family.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Marching soldiers in the street, past the shadowed faces they meet. Children playing amongst the pain. The dreams of peace never fade. No war, a cry we plead. Harmony is all we need. No war, no tears to shed. Love's a message we should spread. Sunrise whispers in the dawn. Mothers' hearts are feeling torn. Silent songs that calm the night. Search for hope with all their might. No war, a cry we plead. Harmony is all we need. No war, no tears to shed. Love's a message we should spread. Whoa, 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 whoa. Open hearts, minds are free. Every soul deserves to be in a place where love and peace reign supreme in harmony. No war, a cry we plead. Harmony is all we need. No war, no tears to shed. Love's a message we should spread. Fire rains as they hide. Still they hope for peace inside. Unity, a song to hum. In a place where war is done. No war, a cry we plead. Harmony is all we need. No war, no tears to shed. Love's a message we should spread. No war, a cry we plead. Harmony is all we need. No war, no tears to shed. Love's a message we should spread. Whoa, 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 whoa. No more war. Whoa, 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 whoa. No more war. Whoa, 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 whoa. No more war. Whoa, 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 whoa. No more war.
Carry me away from here. There's nothing left for me. Nothing I need, just fear, just fear. I no longer want to be. Cannot stand this pain no more. Please carry me far away. I've tried every door, but they are all locked, can't take it anymore. Carry me away from here, any place will do, just don't wanna be here no more. Please carry me away. I can't stand the pain, can't take it no more. Carry me far away. Show me a way out of this hell. Cannot stand this pain no more, no more. Please carry me far away. I've tried every door, but they are all locked, can't take it anyhow. Carry me far away.
All right, how about that block of rock right there? That was a really good one there. We had Collin Stanton. With Stewards of This Madness. We had Dell with Sun Up. We had Jonathan Linton with No War. And we had Relieved in Black with Carry Me Away. So what can we say about these tracks? So the Collin Stanton track, Stewards of This Madness. This was a different side of Collin Stanton. Now, I know some of you maybe hadn't heard Collin Stanton before. I'd highly recommend you, if you search up You Rock and Collin Stanton, you'll probably find some of the tracks that he had submitted in the past. And, this is a different kind of track from Collin, from what we've heard before from him. I could still hear his sound in it, especially with the vocals. But this one, to me, sounded kind of 80s. Like, it almost reminded me in a weird way, maybe not so much with the vocals, but definitely the music portion of it. Reminded me almost a little bit of like Devo or something. I really like it. Some in the chat were also saying Bowie. I could see that. I could even see like Peter Gabriel, something along those lines. Really different, really interesting. I love the drums and percussion, the samples that were used there. Great guitar work. That's always a hallmark of Collin Stanton's music. And I love the way the vocals in this track were treated and panned. They used some pretty extreme stuff, and I think it worked really nicely for a track like this. So please go over and support Collin Stanton by subscribing, by listening, by commenting, and check out more of Collin Stanton's music. I'm telling you what, it's really cool stuff, and it's great to hear from Collin. And I just wish Collin well, and thank you for sending that one on in. And then we had Dell with Sun Up, and as far as this track, I kind of I really dug the initial transition, because it kind of started off like in a more like a chill kind of zone, and then that hip hop beat kind of came in and took it to a totally different place. You had some big synth sounds in there. I love that laid back beat. That beat was really like kind of all the hits and stuff were, or maybe the snares were kind of a little behind the beat. I like that. The track is a whole vibe. I love the way the individual drum hits were panned. There was a point in the track where it kind of stripped down to just that drum beat, and you could really hear where the individual hits were coming from, and it was kind of coming at you from all sides. It was cool. I really dug that. So some nice work there by Dell. Please go and subscribe to Dell. Criminally undersubscribed. Let's get some more subscribers over to Dell. Then we had Jonathan Linton with No War. This was a powerful jam. Very, in terms of the music, it's very, very true to its roots. I mean, Jonathan does this kind of stuff really, really well. He's obviously listened to a lot of reggae music, and he knows how to do it in a way that, just like the classic reggae tracks, the vocal production in this really fab, as is the performance. The guitar solo was sick in that. Nice work in the putting the video together. You get these pretty realistic looking AI clips that I think really make the message even more powerful there. So great work by Jonathan Linton. Go subscribe to Jonathan. Yeah, I don't think he needs much more endorsement than that. Like, he's incredible. He's such a talented guy, and you'd be remiss if you didn't add him to your feed. And then we've got Relieved in Black with Carry Me Away. This was a very different track for Relieved in Black too. This one, Relieved in Black usually kind of has these big chunky guitars and stuff. This one didn't have that. This was just spoken word and whispered vocals. You had some the vocals, and you had like these strings in there, and that was kind of like it. But that really added an impact, and it made you if you listen to this in a set of songs from Relieved in Black, this one is going to stand out in a big way. And so I think, considering the subject matter, considering the emotion that's trying to be conveyed, the feeling that's trying to be conveyed, the message, I really think that makes it all the more effective. So thank you very much to Relieved in Black. Get your black on. Get over to Relieved in Black's channel and hit subscribe and get in touch with some of those goth metal vibes from Relieved in Black. I always love their music. Relieved in Black. Yes. All right. Have a good night, Joe and Barry Glenn, by the way. Thanks for hanging out here for a little while. All right, we're going to get into the second to last block of the night. And we're starting things off with a little bit of PA, Pronounce It Alternative. We got Robbie Stingle, we got Greg Pincus, and we've got Paul, P-A-L. So PA has for us Ghostly 1703, and she says this. PA coming out of Germany. PA says, say hi to one of the strongest songs on my new album, Stamina. All right. So I'm excited to hear that. Then we're going to go to Robbie Stingle. He's got for us The Killer Tumbleweed. And here is what Robbie had to say about this track. He said here, if I can find it. Here we go. Hi, Thomas. Got a rocker here for you. Got some fang action and some back too. Really, this stands as a reminder that if you're attacked by the killer tumbleweed, that cactus can't help you because they are planted in the ground. Yeah. Killer tumbleweed are fiercely mobile. 85 Kramer Beretta when I built when I worked at the factory on this one. It's actually Alpine White, faded a little bit. Thanks, Thomas. You rock. All right. So that is so that's the track from Robbie Stingle. Then we got Greg Pincus with No Time to Run, and here's what he'd like us to know. So he says, this was the first song I've ever sung. This is my story of addiction, struggles in finding my peace again, playing after 25 years of no music, making amends, finding my peace, my kids, and my love. Wow. That's some really really serious stuff, really intense stuff. Thank you, Greg. And then we've got PAL, Lost That Feeling. And this is what PAL Paul has to say. All right. Let's just get the right number. There we go. So, he says, hi, Thomas. Lost That Feeling was created. Somehow I played some notes and sang some words. Improvisation is the order of the day. Hope you like it. Best wishes, Thomas. Paul, P-A-L. All right. Very cool. So we're going to go and we're going to get these fired up here. Fire them up. And all right, let's go. Let's do it. This is PA with Ghostly 1703 to kick off this block of You Rock.
Memories can change in a second. What you loved is what you hate. You became a different version of yourself with love and what you hate. Wait, I still feel I'm not ready, like a ghost in a jar of hearts peering down and drowned in the tears I lost when I found myself between all what it takes. Still spinning threads, everybody fades out ghostly. Did they really ghost me? Ghost town, what everybody fades out falling. I feel like falling off the line that I should fix up if I could. Turn back for a sec and reach out for the max, but the gray burns my hand and so I'm lost in the ash. Ghostly, did they really ghost me? Ghost town, what everybody fades out ghostly. Did they really ghost me? Ghost town, what everybody fades out only. Did they really harm me? Shadow hunter, light and thunder, ghostly. Did they really ghost me? Ghost town, what everybody fades out ghostly. Did they really ghost me? Ghost town, what everybody fades out ghostly. Did they really ghost me? Ghost town, where everybody fades out.
ocean.
to run, it's beautiful. In the darkness, I see my world above. Just wanna float around here a little longer. I got my kids, I got my songs, I got my tellies on the wall. I got my peace, I got my dreams and my love. After all, I kid you not, no time to run. I hear it every night. The voices, the sounds, the pulse. Time to run, breathing in new life. Lift your head above the clouds. Watch the rain fall down. And if your head gets lonely, you can turn and sleep. I won't ever make you lonely. So lift your head up high, turn the world around, make it feel like I've gotta go. And if you feel like crying, I'll never say this is all I wanna do today. I'm lost at only
All right. That was another fantastic block of rock. We heard from PA. We heard from Robbie Stingle. We heard from Greg Pincus. And you just heard from Paul, PAL. So talking about the track from PA, Pronounce It Alternative. Loved her lyrics in that one. With the ghost wordplay, that was really cool on that. And the delivery, the vocals, like the way she punctuates certain things, pulls back in other places, like it just really amplifies the effect that the song has. Got a great beat, great intensity in this track. And the video is really cool. Loved the effects on that one. So some really nice work by PA Pronounce It Alternative. Please head over, so you can not only subscribe to PA, but you can also go and join her mailing list, and you'll be among the Cloud Fighters. So that's a nice little thing that she's got. She's constantly putting out, email blasts and stuff to let you know what's going on and what she's thinking about and what she's up to. So that's a very cool way to support PA as well. Thank you so much, PA. Pronounce It Alternative. That was great. Then we've got Robbie Stingle with the Killer Tumbleweed. So first of all, I love the intensity. I love this idea of the Killer Tumbleweed. I feel like that could be like an interesting, one of those those off-brand horror movie kind of things. The fun ones, like the Killer Tumbleweed. I could see that. And the cactus will not be your savior. Won't. And I noticed that Robbie did a new trick in this one, behind the back while singing. I don't think we've seen that one before. We've seen the teeth, and we've seen the behind the back, but I don't think we've seen behind the back and singing. He could try doing the teeth thing and singing at the same time, but that might be tricky. I think the Beaver Moon from last week concentrated Robbie's powers in this one. And every song should include, I think, at least one hit from the gong. Just gongs are cool, man. It takes. I think Robbie is increasing gong awareness and gong education. So people remember that gongs are awesome. Yes. So thank you very much. Go and check out Robbie Stingle's channel. Go and subscribe. He's got lots of great stuff up there on his channel as well. So don't miss out on that. All right. Then we had Greg Pincus. And this one was called No Time to Run. What struck me about this one right off the bat was the Christmas. I almost said the Christmas. No, the crispness of the recording, particularly the guitars, reminds me a bit of maybe like REM. I thought maybe a little bit with that one. It's got this like folky country alternative kind of feel to it. And I thought did a really great job painting pictures with the lyrics. It just kind of painted this imagery really well with the use of language in that one. And then just overall, it's a gorgeous, gorgeous song from Pincus. Now, this channel here, I'm not quite sure where to send you because the channel is a topic channel. There is this channel here, Pincus Project Studios, PPS. So maybe you subscribe there. I don't know, but go and check out. And I know that DistroKid, so it's going to be on all of the streaming services. If you just look up Greg Pincus, you're sure to be able to find it. Thank you very much for that one. And then we had Paul, PAL. I thought really awesome vocal tone and power on that track. It's got a feeling of some kind of timeless wisdom in these lyrics, reaching your ears from somewhere far in the vast universe. It just kind of has that, like like Paul's got this, because he did these improvised lyrics, he's got this like connection to some like some greater eternal wisdom or something. It's cool. It creates a cool effect. The drums in the track really packed a punch. I like that, and love the chord progression. That's a really cool chord progression in the track as well. Produced incredibly as always. So thank you very much to Paul PAL. You better get over to Paul's channel and you better subscribe because you don't want to miss out on the cool pump action lyrics music that Paul does. That's what PAL stands for. Pump action lyrics. Amazing. When you listen to his voice too, it just blows you away that if you watched it, he just recently did an interview with Jade Starr, and he talked about had difficulties with his voice and couldn't reach certain notes and stuff, but you'd never even think that as you listen to one of his tracks, because his vocals are amazing. His vocals are incredible. So great stuff. Thank you again to Paul PAL. Always love having you on the show. Hello, Falcro. Welcome. He says, I was fine lurking until the gong discussion, and then I got to say stuff. Not meaningful stuff, but stuff. Nonetheless, good to see you, Falcro. Hope you're doing really well this evening. All right, we got 4 more tracks, 1 more block to go here in the show. And this block will include Happy Ron, Kip Easy. We got Crow, Des Alexander, and then at the end of the block, we've got Moths on Leaves. All right. So Happy Ron sends us something about feelings. And let's get this, get a look at this description here. So he says, is it that I'm not giving her enough attention, or she's just not noticing when I do? I have a question that hopefully we can answer with the song. Yeah, that is you. Happy Ron. There he is. He's right there. Cool. So then we got Kip Easy with Atlas Shrugs. So let's see what this is. So Kip says here, our business is leaving San Francisco never to return. Me, my Yamaha Motif, and my Gibson Les Paul Express are concerned. Okay. All right. Very cool. Let's take a look at Crow Des Alexander sends us this one. Quid es vita? What is life? And here's what he's got to say about that. Of the 2 EP albums, Faith No More and Desolate Rose, this is the final song and may well be the last you see of my music videos for a while. I don't know. But I will still be around if you dare to look into the shadows. Quid es vita, literally translating from Latin, what is life? By far one of the most mellow songs you may ever hear from me. The idea behind it was no one would be able to tell if it's based in sadness, depression, numbness, or what have you. You see, for many, sleep tends to be almost wonderful, yes, but for me, it is often a torment. Almost entirely done in the variants of A minor and alternate picking, naturally with my equally variant drop tuning. If you ask for something almost atmospheric, then hopefully this will sate your craving for it. Perhaps it might even be akin to a lullaby for you. All right. And then last but not least, we got Moths on Leaves with Maple Rose. And here's what they have to say about the track here, which is called Maple Rose. Thomas will play the first 8 minutes of the video for our new song, Maple Rose. Well, thank you for... All right. So, let me get these loaded up here in the proper way. Oh my goodness, why? Why? Just why sometimes. Okay. we are ready to cook here. So let's get it started. This is Happy Ron with Something About Feelings.
Hey bartender, yeah, it's me again. You can just pour one, she ain't coming in. That ship is sailed. Yeah, I know, like what the hell. Yeah, maybe I was guilty of loving too hard, holding too tight, cavalier with a heart that falls too fast. But hey, that's where we're at. Why she ain't sitting at this bar tonight, whispering in my ear neath this neon light. Your guess is as good as mine. Why I'm missing the girl I'm missing. Something about feelings and me not listening. She said it's over this time, whatever that means. They say there's 5 love languages, but they're all Greek to me. I ain't gonna lie, this time I really tried. Why she ain't sitting at this bar tonight, whispering in my ear neath this neon light. Your guess is as good as mine. Why I'm missing a girl I'm missing. Something about feelings and me not listening. Lost in translation is a version of us that talked it all out, came out still in love. You know, maybe I'm the problem. Should I just give up? Forever for me is unheard of. Why she ain't sitting at this bar tonight, whispering in my ear neath this neon light. Your guess is as good as mine. Why I'm missing a girl I'm missing. Something about feelings and me not listening. Me not listening.
the sun already rising high. I can feel the demons stepping into the light, climbing from the depths of my mind. As I retreat to the darkness, curtains drawn upon the brain, tumultuous to slumber, I can't help but wonder. Could us be all? What is life if not surreal? Could us be all? What is life if not some dream on world? Could us be all? Could us be all? Dreaming of the closeness to know, so endearing, closer by the night, so warm yet cold by the summer snow. I'd forgotten the love I used to know. Could us be all? What is life if not surreal? Could us be all? What is life if not some dream on world? Could us be all? Could us be all? To live in the darkness of the night, seeing only by the moon and starlight, we can sleep through the chaos of the day and revel in these dreams tonight. Could us be all? What is life if not surreal? Could us be all? What is life if not some dream on world? Could us be all? Could us be all? In the distance of the moonlight, the sun already rising high, I can feel the demons stepping into the light, climbing from the depths of my mind. As I retreat to the darkness, curtains drawn upon the grave, tumultuous to slumber, I can't help but wonder. Could us be all?
canvas, fresh as the snow. Reading about that some maple rose. Natural beauty, calming and light. Free like a butterfly, searching at night. Laughing comes easy, she bounces on dew. Once in a canyon of clouds made for you. Maple rose, rosy maple. Maple rose, rosy maple. Flower to flower and leaf to leaf. Like Laffy Taffy to the birds in the trees. Silent with purpose, so cunning and rare. Removable rainbow floating in air. Maple rose, rosy maple. Maple rose, rosy maple. Delicate petals, soft as a wing. Keep making progress regardless of speed. Rest upon laurels, breath on a breeze. Mistaken intention like moths on leaves. Laughing comes easy, she bounces on dew. Once in a canyon of clouds made for you. Maple rose, rosy maple. 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 snow, fleeting about that some maple rose. Natural beauties all calming and light, free like a butterfly searching at night. Flower to flower and cusp to cusp, adjusted brilliance from the tip of a brush. Inspiration floating on air from a maple rose. Maple rose, rosy maple. 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 Flower to flower and leaf to leaf. Maple rose, rosy maple.
All right. So our final block of rock really went out with a bang there. That was Maple Rose by Moths on Leaves. Before that, you had Crotus Alexander. You had with the Quiddus Vito. You had Kip Easy with Atlas Shrugs, and you had Happy Ron with Something About Feelings. So with the Happy Ron's track, Something About Feelings, extremely well-crafted song. He's back with his friends over at Song You. I really thought this one had some excellent vocals by the singer there, and great lyrics in this one. You could tell it's got a real heartfelt kind of feel to it. A great piece of country writing there. So I thank you very much to Happy Ron. You can look up Happy Ron. He's on YouTube. He's got a lot of great original music on there as well. So go and look him up and subscribe to Happy Ron. Then we had Kip EZ with Atlas Shrugs. Like the synth bass in this track, the punk rock attitude. There's some really gritty distortion on those vocals. I like the way they were shouted and stuff. That was awesome. Video worked really well with the energy of that track. So nicely done there by Kip EZ. Please go to Kip EZ's channel. Follow the link there that's been put in the chat. It's down in the description. Go subscribe and check out more music from Kip EZ. Very cool. Very nice job on that. Then we get to Crow Des Alexander with Quid Est Vita, What is Life? Man, he really brings that awesome, passionate goth energy to every track that he does. I love the massive percussion that comes in, especially on like the choruses of the song. You get this feeling like it's a sound of like almost like tormented souls from beyond the grave or something. It really has this this kind of haunting quality to it. And love the added. There were some cool vocal effects that came in at the end of that track as well. And man, I hope you're not telling the truth there about staying away for too long there. I mean, we all need breaks every once in a while. I certainly know that, but hopefully that's not the end of Crow Des Alexander, because I really dig the stuff he does. We need that dark goth stuff. Very cool. Please go subscribe if you're not already subscribed to Crow Des Alexander, and thank you very much for that track. Video also was great as well. Needed to mention that. And then we had Moths on Leaves rounding things out here with the beautiful vocal melodies. An interesting thing that I noticed in the song was actually the song referenced the name of the band, Moths on Leaves. I really liked that. The little a subtle bit of self-referential lyrics there. Some nice Hammond organ in that one. You got these great guitar licks or perfection. Some really nice chord changes in the song as well. It's got a real like vintage kind of classic vibe to it. Late Beatles-esque, Sgt. Pepper's, the White Album. And then some really proper shifts in this one. Ambitious track, I gotta say. Really cool video imagery is perfection. All right. So please go subscribe. It's absolutely beyond criminal how the more people aren't subscribed to Moths on Leaves. So please head over, please subscribe and check them out. All right, so that's been kind of the show tonight. Thank you to all the true believers who stick it out to the end of the show. I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody who has helped me get to 1,000 subscribers. All the great messages that you've left and stuff here tonight is really awesome. And thank you all so very much for all that you do and all this amazing music. Like, what the heck? It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. So thank you all so very much. Don't forget, if you want to get your songs in for the next show, bit.ly/YouRock submit is the way to do it, and you can definitely do that. All right. What's coming up? I think Falco, are you doing something a little bit later tonight, like in 40 minutes or so? I think so. So you can head, if you're going to be staying up late tonight, you want some more awesome stuff, head on over to Falco's channel and check it out. So tomorrow, Pete Johns is going to have the podcast show, and I never know exactly what he's going to do. 8 p.m. Well, can't be 8 p.m. because it's 10:25. You must be out west. I think it's what? Well, if you're on the West Coast, yeah, probably 11 p.m. Eastern. Anyway, so tomorrow Pete will have the podcast, and that might be it, I think, because Jade's moving. So that's all that's going on tomorrow. All right. Crow says, it's been good to be around. I just don't want to wear out your... You can't wear out your welcome. That's the thing, you can't wear out your welcome here. You're always... we always love having folks on the show. So what's... again, Pete Johns has a podcast, I'm sure, tomorrow. That'll be at 3 p.m. Eastern time. Metalhead Hippie will be on Friday at 4 p.m. Eastern time as well. And then I don't know if Lori's back to doing shows or not. She might be. Gary Hubbs usually does his thing pretty late at night if you're up late. And then you got on Saturday, I'll be back to do Thomas Christ Live. It will be the third and final edition of the Marilyn Manson vocal covers, and because Marilyn Manson's album comes out on Friday, and I'm excited about that anyway. So thought we'd do the last one there. And that'll probably be it for that. I think we did a short show, she said last week. Okay. And then I think Jade's planning to be back for the opening hour, so there should be that. And then Pete Johns will be on, and you got Brad Example as well. So lots of cool stuff. Pete Johns has his Your Music Live on Sunday, Hippie on Sunday night. And you got Leela will be back. I'm sure she'll have her. I would hope to everything that she's got everything up and running by Monday, so she'll be back. And Frank Terzo doing his community pulse. Lots of great stuff going on around the community all the time, that is for sure. So thank you so very much Have a great rest of your night, rest of your evening, or whatever it is. So much love. Take care. Most importantly, keep rocking. And I'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye.